Hello everyone, it's Blue Caduceus again with a stream of Lies of P. I just wanted to stream this. I was going to save it for Halloween this year as like a scary game stream again, like I did with Bloodborne last year. But since the DLC came out a bit sooner than I was expecting, I decided I might as well just do it now. I don't have a DLC ready save file, so I figured I would do a game from the start and finish it. Without further ado, let's get into it. No wait, I think I just goofed. Was trying to hit new game, not continue. Okay.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I didn't miss anything in this room, did I? Nope.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
You guys already know me. I like my strength builds. That's what I'll go with this time.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
I suppose we did get a new lore item. Let's go check it out. Great Sword of Fate. A great sword blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. Even when used as a bayonet, its unique bend keeps it from interfering with firing. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spiderwebs of obsession that they say are clearer the stronger the puppet is. And the handle reads, a standard greatsword handle made by the workshop. It is sturdy since it was made with the Krot workshop's special techniques. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. Let's see. White shirt. Everyday attire that can be worn casually. It is imbued with someone's kind consideration. It is a usual attire, but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest of disasters. Aw, dang it. Why'd they do that? Pulse cells are ego cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers, and they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Fable Catalyst. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. That's the combo I was looking for.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch on energy will light the way.
Thermite. A thermite bomb that can be thrown inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear. Hold on. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. Very grim stuff. Still got it. Dem Ergo Fragment. A fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Alright, we're gonna get the shortcut before we go fight that guy. Now, these police puppets, they always give me a hard time, I feel like. Blah. Yes, I know how to play the game. I know it's not supposed to be as good as the other Legion arms, but I really like the starter one, just for that punch attack. Workshop Union Lightweight Frame. This item was made in the Puppet Workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Still at a regular load, so I'll take it. I got a key too, I think. A key once held by a Krat Central Station puppet. It opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment... Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
And as always, level up Vigor, or whatever they call the HP stat, before anything else, as soon as you can. Add Ergo. Oh, that's useful. I did not know, I was not expecting them to add a feature like this. That's really cool, actually. They made it so that you can take the Ergo you have in your bag, add it to your level up stuff. That's really nice. That is a very, very good quality of life change. Welcome to the city of Krat, in honor of Valentinus. Ah, stop it. Bad puppet. In honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. I hate the fact that I can't, what do you call it? It doesn't stay there while you try to read. Like, I'm a pretty fast reader, but sometimes there's a lot of stuff on those plaques. Krat Times Issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could do to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos.
citizens of Krot. The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krot. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests.
Dang, this is sounding familiar.
Your safety is of the utmost importance to your city.
A little bit too on the nose with what's going on.
Krot is safe. Krot is safe. Destination Hotel Krot. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Venini Urgent Repair Tool. An emergency repair tool made by Venini. Immediately restores weapon durability. An emergency repair tool that Venini made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during Puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. Oh, I thought that was a body for a second. Good golly.
entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
No, okay. Give me 1 second. There's supposed to be an item around. Bingo. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears its terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. A remarkable parade puppet modeled from the workshop that celebrates the Grand Exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. All that seemed kind of normal until the strength to carry 6 men part. That part seemed a little bit, like, why would they need that? That's just asking for an accident to happen.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Let's see. I don't know if I'm ever going to use these weapons in the game in my playthrough, but it will at least be nice to have the option. So I'll pick them up on. And it also gives us more lore items to look at. Puppet Saber's Handle. A saber blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. The slightly bent blade has remarkable stability. They say puppets do not shed tears because they do not have souls for vessels. If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies in. A standard sword handle made by the workshop. It has endured many battles, and the stains of blood and grease cannot be distinguished from one another. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can't be distinguished from blood. Didn't they just say that? The endless fighting was gone, leaving behind nothing but red upon the world. Wintry Rapier's Handle. A rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrusts. The long, light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. A handle made to reflect the client's tastes. This handle, meant for weapon use for duels, is elaborately engraved. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. Okay, let's spend our ergo we have on the level up or two. Just one. That's fine. Easy peasy. Let's see. Quartz. P-organ ability activation part. A colorful, tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P-organ. There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out Puppet's different abilities. And the ergo we got. Parade Leader's Ergo. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. And also, hello to whoever just popped in the stream. What I'm not sure about is that little counter right next to my, what do you call it? Or next to my ergo. I don't remember that being there previously. Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Blah, 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 blah. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Hidden Moonstone. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades, without time to review it any further.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, I don't think that was a humanity counter. Otherwise, I think that number in the corner would have gone up. Wait, I wonder if that little number off to the side is how many times I can level with the ergo I have. I'll check it out whenever I get to another Stargazer.
I'm so happy to see you. I'm Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
Unfortunately.
I'm no inventor. But perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait. Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonphase Pocket Watch. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited, or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Yeah, and now the little icon at the top right corner has now disappeared. So I'm guessing with the DLC update, they added a feature where you can see, with the amount of ergo you have, how many times you can level up with it. Very useful.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for you. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Clothes.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lives are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Let's see, what did I get? Perform the show-off clothes gesture. It is instinctive of life to want to show off beauty. To some, even simple gifts are sufficiently beautiful. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Ah, that's why. Let's see.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Puppet string. Oh, hi Ghost. Stream is going pretty well so far, I think. Nothing too crazy's happened anyway. Let's see. Puppet string. A legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you, or to move you toward it. Stalkers devised a tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterward. Fresh start on Lies of P? I've beaten it before, but my current save file that I was doing in my second playthrough was not DLC ready. So I decided I might as well just do another playthrough, starting from scratch. Hey, buddy. Doll. Cute kitty. Wasn't there supposed to be a message around here?
Of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? A stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
It's kind of crazy how they describe ergo as spores. Makes it sound like some kind of fungus or a mushroom, as opposed to like an energy source.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay, so that's concentrate, which that just gives me more attack power. Okay. How does that work? I see, that's how it works. I think I'll stick to the great sword for now. Nope.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I kind of liked him better when he was just like a weird robot-sounding guy. Oops.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Yeah, I would be. I think the problem with his dialogue is that I don't think it really fits the tone of the rest of the game or characters very well. Whoops. Gotta get used to the dodging versus blocking stuff. And let's see. Lada 4150 frame. A made-to-order item specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Still not heavy rolling yet. I really appreciated this whenever I first played the game. Like, you were a little bit lost and you weren't sure where to go, but then you saw this ladder that's being pointed out by the spotlight. Kind of like a nice bit of, hey, go this way, without explicitly telling you to go this way. Whoops. Oh, he went flying. Star fragment. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the Cracks calling in front of a boss arena to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Oops. There we go. And there's a gun guy. Let me run over to get him. crazy. Looks like you should be allowed to go inside there. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember. The sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Oof. Rip. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray you're safe there. Life amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
I do appreciate that they could have made the merchants a lot more grumpy in this game as characters, but almost all of them are pretty cheery people, actually. Electric coil stick. The head of a blunt weapon made by Vanini Company to destroy puppets. The coil releases a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weakness. The handle of a blunt weapon made by Vanini Company to destroy puppets. Much effort went into its handle's insulation for the sake of the user's safety. The powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize it was also effective on humans. Man, what an oversight, you know? Like, who would have thought that deadly amounts of electricity would kill you? Let's see. You just got through St. Francisco's Cathedral. Hey, nice. That's a pretty cool level. Your first time playing the game, or? I should probably rest at this Stargazer, actually. Awesome. You made a great choice. Of all the games that are kind of Souls-like, I think this one is the best one that's come out. Team, I think it's NeoWiz, did a great job with this one. What weapon and what kind of build are you running? Or what rather, I should say, what weapons have you liked so far? Oh yeah, the great swords are pretty fun in this game. The electric club's also pretty nice. We're about to get one of my favorite weapons in the game pretty soon. Let's see. What was the item I just got? Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide to the Alchemist. Sorry, this month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady married the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is craved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Didn't he just say that? Rating, 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
Was a butterfly.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Oh, poor guy.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay, new item. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistance of puppets can enhance resistance to electric shock. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Nice. Oh golly. I forgot I'm not playing Elden Ring. That's not the button to press. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. 911. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
There we go. Whew. I had that. I always had that. There's no way I was gonna die. Ah. Warning, petrification. It's the same message, just somewhere else. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue Death, what a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Let's see. Okay, ladder. Should be around here. Bingo. But wait. That's not the shortcut I want. Now that I've got one of my favorite weapons, the police baton, I'll actually be able to spend some of this moonstone.
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat was the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. What rules? Oh, is that just a sign to level up?
I'll use my power.
All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets. I remember when it said, not ACAB, is it? APAB? That was pretty funny.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Did I hit the wrong button by accident?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad.
That guy usually kills me at least once. I'm surprised I won.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Let's see, check items. Krat City Hall key. A key once held by the Mad Donkey. It opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. The madman wanted the death of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. To the hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. The madman, who was now terminally ill, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. Let's see. The mask worn by the Mad Donkey. It is the mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth, blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Yeah. Enigma Assembly Tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon Assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Anything else new, or is that it?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear. Use the Stalker. We'll catch up.
That's the way it came.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Let's see, Mr. Venini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing an inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friends? Or sorry, will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. I don't remember that being there the first time I played this game. That's crazy.
Survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I love how Jiminy's my conscience, and that is the, what do you call it? That's his advice. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. That's strange. Oh.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable? That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Let's see. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel, a voice to accompany you in the sadness of night.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I know my way around a way.
I'll use my power.
Just step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a group all night. Close your eyes. Come to. Close your Close your eyes.
Let's see. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. See, crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason of or significance, but carried out his role. I knew it was one of those two wind-ups. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta risk it. I did not know I could block that. Let's see. Overcharged storage battery. Legion Arm core part. The scrapped Watchman's central core, Legion Arm, with immense power, can be crafted by Eugenie or the Venini craft machine. The plan of Krat City Hall's Watchman ultimately failed. The Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. Yeah, I'm surprised I beat that guy on the first try. He usually kills me at least once or twice. Core. P organ core part. A key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. The P organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like that. Small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has a strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Aww. Big's Edge. Don't do that just yet. Can I not level up at this? There it is. Faded whistle. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Did he just die? Like, I got Ergo from that. Oops. Oh, that's useful. Used to be I had to turn that music machine back on every time I came back here. Man, this DLC patch really added some cool stuff. Some nice quality of life stuff.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
It does look really cool, but my favorite will just always be the left arm of steel.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no... Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Let's see. Krot City Hall Courtyard Key. It opens the Krot City Hall courtyard door that leads to Venini Works. Venini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It is still unknown whether he is dead or alive.
The city of Krot.
Sorry.
It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time. You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Did she always used to have butterflies around her?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Didn't realize it was from his point of view at first.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
It's like Margit all over again. Oh, dang. I did not remember there being this many here last time. This is fine, though. This is fine. You know, I just realized I had better fashion than this. There we go, much better.
us where you've been? Oh.
My wife and I love this guy. At least his voice.
You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. No, duh. What else is a key gonna do? The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krot's true master. What, so the alchemists? Electric Blitz is effective, sir, for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Got it. Chain. A chain that can be swung powerfully. Inflicts struck damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. A quote from a stalker. New items again. Oh, I also didn't read off the items I just got. I got it a while ago. Krot Police Baton Head. Head from the self-defense batons used by Krot Police. The hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protests with the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krot to be painted black. The reason needs no explanation. The handle from the self-defense batons used by Krot Police. The grooved lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. The police in Krot don't mess around, I'll tell you what. A dagger blade designed to make ergo generate overheat. An ergo-powered source that emits heat is embedded into the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. A dagger made by the alchemists. It was made in the shape of a snake biting its tail. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possessed fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
I tried. Oops. Let's see. Parts that can affect puppet circularity systems. Can enhance resistance to shock. a cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. Neat. Factory Manager's Reports. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately, using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wreaking out the bodies of the puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. A correction device used to modify Legion arms. You found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with the Vanini craft machine. The workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of the Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. That guy used to give me so much trouble whenever I first started this game. Then I read on like a Reddit post or something that this Legion arm just completely shuts them down. Like an instant guard break. Now, where's the exit of this place again? Oh, stairs, of course. Come back here. Come back here, come back here. Now. Now. A motivity crank. Fantastic. The strength build is already coming together.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Don't you sell weapons? How is apparently a scrawny-armed nerd like Vanini your best
I know
customer?
my way around a weapon.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'll use my power.
Now that could be a feature that Dark Souls could not Dark Souls, but just any From Software game could legitimately use. Just the power to pop any runes or souls you have at the level up screen. Oh, I didn't think there was that many. More butterflies. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Close enough. Welcome back, Catacombs of Carthus Skeleton Ball. Why are my attacks going through? New. I thought that hit me for a second. New. Why did I lock onto him? Another favorite of mine. Fire Axe. The Krat Fire Brigade's Close Order Axe, painted red. It was crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. The Fire Brigade protected Krat with everything they had at the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. Let's see. The Krat Fire Brigade's Close Order Axe handle. The handle is long so that it can deal with fires in high places. Their axes were dyed horrifically with blood. It was not the blood of others, it was their own. It's pretty metal.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I know this is a ripoff, but still. Oh, you can even do this for item shopping? This is fantastic. You can add Ergo to your inventory, you can take Ergo from your inventory and use it to your held Ergo. That's great. Ripped Vanini's Krat Landmark Guard. Blah, 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 blah. I butchered that. Ripped Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide 3. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book? You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The rose bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
I know they're a pair of scumbags, but I love them. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. He will call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I make innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the purification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the purification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Okay, that's the way I came. Oh, not ready for this yet.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Ow. Ow. I think I'm dead here. Oh yeah. That's kind of crazy. That's the first time I died in this run. And I'm, what, 3 hours in? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be back in a few minutes.
Some of them need to dry so that I can make space for drying. Can you open the whole here, the one I like. About the one you like and the one you love. You do the one I like. you talking about?
The dishwasher.
Did silverware didn't get cleaned very well either? I don't remember if you're supposed to space silverware up or down in the dishwasher.
I've never seen it be faced up, except for like maybe knives.
Maybe I overcrowded those too. I mean, there's a lot.
I mean, what do you call it? Alternatives, we could just, hand wash the silverware. I don't mind doing that. Or we could just make sure that they're very, very clean. Or wiped off very thoroughly before we put it in.
Probably should rinse off the dishwasher and then the dishwasher.
And I'm back. Let's see. Let me go back to the shortcut. Not the shortcut, the other Stargazer. And go grab my Ergo. Okay.
For my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Not yet. Okay.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I don't know how that happened, but I won't question it.
I wish I'd known that surviving was a hell of its own.
run away!
Great. Stuck in a corner.
I wish I hadn't run away!
Nice.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Let's see, what did I get from that? Survivor's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day, and became a survivor wandering in hell. The survivor's mask. The mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. Did I get anything else from that? Oh yeah, gesture. Perform the stalker's promise gesture. It is a salute used both by bastards and sweepers. The reason one takes up one's sword is to honor one's vow to those whom wishes to protect. No matter the banner one is fighting for, nothing changes this vow. Okay, that's that. I should just pop back to the start, well, I'll grab that item, then I'll go back. Perfect. Shortcut was right here. Oh, that really hurt. That didn't seem like that high of a fall either.
I know my way around a weapon.
Hold on. I have enough air
Welcome
to get
to
a quartz.
I know my way around a
leave the grungy look for now.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
I wonder why these all messed up puppets seem to be tougher than the ones you're working together. There's music in this place. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Yeah, that was right next to that corpse by the, right before the electric cop boss fight. Another quartz. Blue Blood's tail coat. Not bad, not bad. What's this thing? 3 create 1. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Masters. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Oh, thank God.
Close your eyes.
Welcome to Hotel.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
see now. I need... this right here. Oh, I forgot, I drained it. Ooh, that hurt. Booster glaive. Alright. A glaive blade? Glaive blade. Assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it is heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. The handle of a glaive assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment together. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Not enough firepower, just add more. A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected, and came to be used frequently among stalkers.
Stop them.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable People? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets, and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told, how did this nightmare come to be? Please, must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay. New item. Same item description, just changing around some letters. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or if it has a mind of its own. As if there is a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is something from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it right. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you stuck with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Sounds a bit like Challenger approaching from the Smash Brothers series. Kind of funny, actually. Authorized. Homo Machina only. Homo Machina? Probably Homo Machina. I probably die a few times here. Fuoco usually gives me some trouble. Ooh, that almost killed me instantly. Oh. I keep saying I'm gonna die to these bosses, and then I just don't die. Okay. Legion Arm Core Part. High-powered flame amplifier. The central core of the King's Flame, Fuoco. Legion Arm that expels immense firepower can be crafted with a Venini craft machine. The puppet dreamed of fire that would make it the King's army. At the end of a desperate fight with the boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones are made from artificial gems, sharpen weapons, and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Let's see. Forgot to read the Murphy's one as well. Broken Heroes Ergo. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. King's Flame Ergo. To Fuoco, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the King of Puppets, he bowed down to a new god. Oh, Paulandina. I never realized you were in here.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Did they add that in, or was Polendina always on the ground? There's so many things I just wonder about.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
It's low-key a little bit funny to me how everyone else in this game is, you know, kind of Italian. And then we have Venini, who is just like the most Italian man to ever exist.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Let's see, grinder modification tool. A modification tool that allows special grindstones to be applied to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out at a Stargazer. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius at the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rests. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Clark. Behold, Venigni Ward, where we will honor the city of Clark's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it on personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Ward is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I'll use my power gel. I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Yes. Big pipe wrench. The head of a large pipe wrench made by Venini Company. There are signs that the discarded tool was used as a weapon. When the puppets suddenly attacked, technicians scrambled to make weapons. In search of something powerful, they looked towards the pipe wrench. The handle of a large pipe wrench made by Venini Company. It was made with sturdy parts so that they could endure substantial weight. They were technicians, not warriors. Unfortunately, none managed to wield a blunt weapon properly until every last one of them was killed. Oof. Big oof right there. That's very useful. Carrier's amulet. C. Increases weight limit. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel like
I know my way around a
just dance with me over the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel like you. Baby.
Yeah, this'll do for now.
I know my way around him.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
That's more like it. Moonlight's Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, good golly, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Catch my breath. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. Is there just no way across? Hey.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Cable Railway Key. A key obtained from the Atoned. It moves the cable railway that goes to St. Frangelico Cathedral. At what point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now, it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
When Saint Frangelico falls and Breathless breathes last, the angels of God will... Come on. Let me read it again. We'll look after him. There we go. Hey.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Woman's Prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Well, hold on a second. Not that one. Aww. So that was Luis's letter.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guyame's Ballad. Guyame, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there. The people of ancient Krat, they claim special... I don't know. You ever wish...
What was it last bit?
They claim special... I don't know how it works. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
I see. He will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spread its wings and embraces its blah blah blah. Embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten. Okay. Belford brake cartridge. Okay, I'm gonna get to the next Stargazer, then I gotta take another bathroom break. I know it's not far. Okay, bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I know my way around a well.
Is that how it works? I see. That's how it works. Got it.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond the puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to...
You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward.
certain trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Let's see. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's some sticky blue fluid all over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Oops. Ow. Okay, this part is tricky. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Nice. Let's see. Blind man's double-sided spear. A double-sided spear blade cherished by Noah the Blind Stalker. The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork, which helps in battle. Noah was aloof, even facing the blood-soaked darkness. His double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. Let's see, what was it? What was the other part? The handle of the altered spear used by the blind stalker Noah. The shield attached to the handle allows special attacks to deflect enemy attacks. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The blind stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. Okay, I see what I can do. Okay, come back here again once I got another Trinity key. Nope. Shoot. Phew. Looks kind of funny. Okay. Krot supply box. A supply box filled with all sorts of goods. Polendina at the hotel is sure to know their value. A supply box made by Krot City Hall for relief purposes. The herring, the symbol of the city, is engraved on the box's seal.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I know my way around a way. I know my way around it.
What time we got? 9:11? I'll probably play for 1 hour, maybe 2 more, then I'll call it quits.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
It's weird that she says that she can't die. I wonder what's going on there. Like, is she actually an immortal person, or is she just saying that out of desperation? How's the playthrough going? Oh, I've reached the cathedral. It's going pretty good. I've got some of my favorite weapons figured out. Probably one of my favorite weapon pieces is the police baton. It goes good on a lot of different stuff. Right now I've got it on the pipe wrench. It makes the pipe wrench a little bit faster. But it does strike damage as well, so you don't suffer a damage debuff. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, since I'm going with a motivity build, I can't really make use of another favorite weapon of mine, which is the, what do you call it? The shield spear? Whatever that thing is called. Yeah, there's some weapon in this game. I don't remember the name of it. It's basically the Carrion Knight Sword, in which the R2s have block frames. And that's pretty neat. But it's a dexterity weapon. This was why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Oh. Golly. That's the only downside of the pipe wrench. Your attacks are just so slow. Yeah, respec is an option that is available later in the game, so if you don't like the way your build's turning out, you'll get the chance to redo it. However, I will warn you a bit in advance. This screwed me up my first playthrough and had to start over. is that you get to respec, but you can't farm for the items that make scaling better. So once those are gone, those are just gone. Yeah, I know. It was really a big disappointment for me too. I had to redo the game over, and I was pretty far, so. But I was having a bit of frustration with my strength build. So I thought I would try doing a more balanced build. Oh, what's the word? Quality. Strength and dex. But by then I had already spent all my, what do you call it? Infusion gems, I suppose. They're called cranks. All right. Cat dust. Oh, that doesn't make me take less fall damage. Using Dark Souls logic here. Okay. Ooh, a big butterfly. That's garbage. An advanced crank. It didn't even look like I stepped on a button. Okay, there it is. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. They call it the arm of God, the arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. I feel like that almost makes a word, like words, but I can't quite read it. Let's see, I read that one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, I did. There we go. Whew. Whew. Oh yeah, I know that you had said that you were at the cathedral on your playthrough, Ghost. So if you don't want to be spoiled, you can just drop out whenevs, unless you don't care about that.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for
okay.
survivors
That works just
of this
fine.
disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I know a place. Perfectly safe.
I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
There we go. He thought he was being sneaky. Archbishop's diary. Cecila's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement while visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Croc anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be their end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? See, the Archbishop's Holy Mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence made even murderers repent before God. Let's see. And what's in his loot box? Ah, just another frame.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet...
Wait. Let's see. There it is.
Welcome to
I'll get those later.
long way around the...
It is kind of funny to me that with all the really cool and crazy weapons in this game, one of my favorites has just become Stick. Let's see. And sing praise, for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate the land. Really should have gone to the training area to refill my fable, but that'll be fine. This boss freaks me out. Death. As a dungeon master, this is a monster I would love to throw out my D&D party one day. Wrong buttons. Now you can make this fight a lot easier if you just run around to his other side. Yeah. Move over, Sephiroth. This one being an angel is a lot more scary than you are. Oops. Aw, dang. Yeah, I told you this boss genuinely very, eek. Yeah, it happens. To be fair, that's only the third time I've died in a... what has it been? 5.5 hours? So as far as I'm concerned, I'm kind of ahead. Now here's a little bit of a tip for you if you haven't figured it out yet. Every time you go out here, your Fable refills. So if you're about to fight a boss or something, you can just pop out here and then come back inside, and then it stays refilled. Okay, do I want anything else? No, I'm good. Starting to get a little sloppy. Okay, skip that again. Oops. There we go. I'm stuck in the terrain. Or on him. Oh dear. Huh. Oh yeah. I was just about to say, this is basically like something out of Kingdom Hearts. You fight a boss and then suddenly blue lasers and some mysterious guy talking about the stage is set.
To go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
Let's see. 9:46. It's getting closer to that hour I said I might quit at, but I'm really enjoying it, so I might go for 2. Let's see. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now, you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Cecile. Divine Service. It's slowly turning redder and redder. It must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You'll whisper again soon. For God, for your beloved. Divine Service for any affair. Let's see. What's happening here? Oh yeah, Medoro. Not Medoro, Alidoro, that's the one. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. No, wait, what am I doing running around for? No, wait, I know why. Guess I need to teleport to a certain stargazer. Never mind. Nope, not up there.
Damn him. He's gonna regret this when I catch up with him. You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place? Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Oh, and it just automatically plays your new CDs too? This new patch is awesome.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo Wavelength Decoder. An Ergo Wavelength Decoder left by Venini. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant and printed on the puppets. Venini decided to analyze the puppets' ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Almost. Nah, I just earn it. Hey buddy, do you like me now? Not yet.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Sure, Dad. No lies. Yes.
Of Krat.
Absolutely. Wink.
It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any... I had hoped for good news. But everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malin district. Their water supply might be tainted too.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Which one? Ah, that's the one in the boss room. Okay.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat is pretty much like that now.
How's that the bright side, Jiminy?
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Got to look out for the bear trap. Or the chest gank. Acidic crystal spear, A spear blade made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal. Acid oozes continuously from the blade to corrode enemies. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon. but more than anything, it is also a terrible weakness. The handle from a spear made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal. It was made with a special alloy to prevent the user from being exposed to acid. The alchemists have long amassed knowledge through their numerous experiments and research. Some of these experiments were twisted and inhumane. Oops. Almost did it again. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers, charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other new serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Right up there. Okay. Let's see, Slum Shack key. A key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum district. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold the treasures they have hidden away.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
It's the Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info, target name unknown, affiliation Sweepers, codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info, Fox. Target name, unknown. Affiliation, the Bastards. Codename, Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost siblings. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. puppets invaded our territory. Be careful.
Forgot something up here. That's weird. I thought it was closer by. Was it up that way? There we are. Okay. Smiling Bunny mark. A mark carved with the smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the Stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. A child who is a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Gonna have to come back to that later.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person.
No, I lied.
How I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Not enough. Okay, I gotta talk to the fox then.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, Being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't even know if... No, they take some damage when they hit these guys. But it doesn't look like a whole lot. Their deal is very interesting. Move out of the way. I can't get the critical hit.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, props to these guys for making dogs that, you know, are worse than the From Software dogs, because these dogs have tentacles. But they don't teleport, so maybe they're just as bad, who knows. I have a taste of La Bleuie, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleuie winery has a long history, vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color, known as the Ruby of Heaven, is delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys La Bleuie. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. The Dark Souls 3 dogs? Yes. I don't know if they're as bad as the Dark Souls 1 dogs. The ones in the slums. The, what do you call it? The lower Undead Burg? Because I'm pretty sure those dogs did bleed as well. Just suffice to say, there's no good boys in the Dark Souls universe. Except for, like, Sif. Oh boy, another motivity crank. Oh, they made that really fast. Okay. That's a game changer.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Hi, big guy. Huh. Never beat him first try before. More quartz, yes! Butterfly! Okay, got a couple new items. First of all, yes, Patience Amulet. Same information. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. And for the new weapon, this is the weapon the donkey guy was using. A saw blade made by modifying a laborer puppet's equipment. It is so bulky that it doesn't see much use and is coated in rust. Their malicious blades were as jagged as a shark's teeth. The aspirations of stalkers to cleave puppets' bones came true along with their notoriety. Keep reading, I can't just do it like that. There we go. A handle that stalkers like to use when they are assembling weapons. It is heavy and sturdy, so it can balance large blades. I don't know when I awoke. The sights I have seen overlap. They repeat. Was that puppet a dream? Notes from a stalker's last counseling session before going mad. Oh no. A random stalker guy found out that we can come back after we die. Now he's going crazy. Okay, you do you, boo. Hmm. Oh, that's the way I came from. Okay. Oh. Another bear trap. Wait, does break make it so that I don't heal as much? Oh, that's a nasty... what do you call it? Status effect. Oh, hey! It's you again.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
I love this guy.
Perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Same item description. I appreciate that the throwing item for strength builds is literally just a, ow, shot put.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually, look.
I swear that thing wasn't there just a second ago. Speaking of enemies that I hate, this one's one of the worst. Monad Charity House Guide. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the charity house manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Yoink.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Let's see, new items. Bramble Curved Sword Blade. A curved sword smuggled in from outside the city. Because the center of balance is near the point, it can bring great force to bear when swung. The Bramble Curved Sword is a weapon more precious to the warriors of the wilderness than their own lives. And Krat, however, is nothing more than a unique import for the aristocrats. A curved sword handle smuggled in from outside the city. It is made of wild brambles and wrapped in blood-stained string. The warriors of the wilderness do not remove the bramble curved sword's thorns. They say that the moment the bramble curved sword's thorns pierce the warrior's hands and absorb the blood, the curved sword and the warrior share one soul. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. Writing for a departed lover, someday singing of yearning far enough to reach the stars. There we go.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturnement récompense, je t'attends seul dans le noir.
This is also a big favorite of mine. And thankfully it's actually a quality weapon, innately. So if I infuse it to, like, motivity, it'll actually still perform alright. The giant bone cutting saw is also pretty nice. The problem is that it has really, really bad, what's it called? Weapon durability. Like running the amulet with the, what do you call it, that ups weapon durability is pretty much a requirement with this thing. Otherwise you're going to be using your grinder all the time.
I know my way around.
That's crazy. As that the kind of weapons you can make like this. You can just have so much reach. What should I use for the next boss fight?
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Ghost. I appreciate it. The stream will probably be ending within the next, couple minutes for me as well. I did say I'd run for maybe an hour or two after 9 o'clock, and it's right around... It's pretty much 11 o'clock right now, so... Yeah, I'll probably just call it here for the night, actually. This is a pretty good... Wait, there's one thing I want to do first, then I'll call it for the night. I remembered I got a Trinity key again, so I'm gonna go check that out. Then after I get that, I'm hitting the hay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how much progress I made. No, hold up. I don't think I have to do this. I just have to go down there. Oh, dang it. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Let's see. Black Cat's Amulet. Reduces damage from falling. Good. An amulet that can yada yada. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Woohoo! You know, I didn't even read the item description of this one. Does it have one? Blue Blood's Tailcoat. Formal attire of the Stalker organization of the Bastards. The blue tailcoats are the Bastards' bride. The Bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. Meanwhile, this one is the hunting apparel of the Stalker organization of Sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The Sweepers came mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Go to Hotel Stargazer. Alright, I think that'll be it for tonight, y'all. Thanks to everybody who came out to watch the stream. I will see y'all next time, whether that's tomorrow or some other day soon. Y'all take it easy, have a great night, stay safe, and y'all stay happy.